daughter home. My daughter's home. My husband's home. I'm just listening to the birds outside. I love listening to birds outside. Hey Lexi, how you doing? It's good to have you on here, sweetheart. I am wonderful. I'm just out here listening to music, and my daughter just came home from work and looks sad, tired, or grumpy. I'm not sure which one or all three at once.
Oh,
Why?
garbage.
Why was it garbage? You want me to mute this?
I don't care.
What?
There was so much freight that we didn't get done until 6:50. And then, as I was taking the cardboard to the baler, we had to make a bale. So I couldn't clock out until 7:12.
Okay. That's more money in your pocket.
I know. I hurt. And I ran out of gloves. So the last 2 hours, I had to stock without any gloves. And now my hands are on fire.
Rough day, baby. Hey. They're inside. I'm going inside. It's still a bit chilly out here. Ooh, cool. That ought to be fun. I used to, we used to have breakfast with my grandfather. And I loved it every time we had breakfast. Leftovers. That's what we had for dinner.
What we're having? What are you having tonight?
Oh, tonight, chicken, potatoes, whatever vegetable we have. All right, I won't disturb you, Miss Layla. No, I'm not going to disturb you. Stay. Okay, I'm going to disturb you. That's all right. It's time for her to eat anyway. eating something. And she wants to know what.
This is mostly sugar. You can't have this.
That's exactly what she wants to. What does she get at? I want some.
I'm not ready to fight
I
Destry
want to
for
say hi to
making you
Miss
sick.
Leo, Lexi. Say hi to Miss Leo.
I'm not ready to fight Destry for making you sick.
Say hi to Miss Leo. 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 Say hi. Say, nope, I don't want to say hi to you. I want whatever she's eating.
No.
No,
I won't even share any of this with Midnight. Not that she would eat it.
she is. That is Destry's kitty. That is Destry's kitty.
Well, if I won't even give Midnight some, then no. No.
All right.
You
We're
can
gonna
sit
go clean my
anywhere you want,
fridge.
and the answer is still no.
He doesn't like to be on my street,
Are
so
you
I'm going to
cleaning
turn
out
the
good?
camera.
Just ask them, chill.
I will,
I don't care about that.
but no, it's passed out. But as soon as she wakes up, I will definitely tell her you
I
said
was just
hi.
asking. I was about to put the chicken in the fridge. So if you're cleaning it out, then I'll just leave you to it. I'm gonna
She was up
consume
late last
some of
night.
this.
But I'm about to get them up all anyways. So everybody get their chores done and enjoy the last day before they got to go back to school. They had all last week off. Now they got to go back to school. Turn it down, Alex, please. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. They were a good design when I got them. I got them from, yeah, that's where I got them from. Lens crafters. I got them because of the design on the side. I love it. Oh, cool. I like lens crafters. I don't think I like their glasses and the choices they have for glasses, but I don't think I will go to their doctor again though. At least the one that I went to, because I think he screwed up my prescription. Because when I told him I did not want progressives, I think he gave me progressives, and now it's so hard for me to see out of my glasses. You can't hear me? You should be able to hear me. Probably because I'm talking quietly too. Alex, please turn that down. Probably because I was talking quietly. I'm sorry, guys. Can you hear me better now? See, when it comes to this, if I turn the volume up on my phone, then you guys hear an echo. Oh, that's because I put it on mute for a minute, just for a minute. If I have something that they need to say or I need to say to the kids or anything that I don't want on stream, I will turn on mute just for a second. And that might be why you guys didn't hear me out very much. Yeah, it's because I had it on mute for a minute. Um, and sometimes I'll forget to, I forget to take it off mute because just some conversations are not meant for life if they're to do with the household. That might be why. And I'm gonna get my other phone because where I can see your guys' chat, but because of my glasses, I can't really see who I'm talking to without putting my face up to the phone. That's why I bought another phone so I can see the chat better. Alex, did I leave my extra phone out there? Nope. Thank you. Let me get my extra phone up and I can actually see you guys. Huh? All right.
The newest expansion is out with Mega Zygarde. I need to get my
You
hands
too, love.
on its
Thank
golden
you.
card.
I'm so glad. That's awesome. You have a good day, love. All right, Sky, if you're still on here, how you doing? I couldn't see your name. Hey, Scott, how you doing? Well, I'm glad you could come in and say hi, sweetheart. Yeah, I'm about to start getting started on my housework as well. I'm doing a lot of cleaning on my streams, and that's just that time of year where I'm trying to get everything sanitized and deep cleaned. It's just that time of year, as they call it, spring cleaning. There is beans and taco meat in the refrigerator. anyways.
And I don't like taco.
I know you don't like that for me.
Why did you bring that up?
I don't know. I just did.
There's
Hey,
this
honey,
thing
how
that
you
don't
doing?
like in the fridge.
Huh?
There's this thing that you don't like in the fridge.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Harvey, how you doing? I am absolutely wonderful. Drifting, how you doing, honey? Yes, 7. You, how you doing again? And Plum's crack, how you doing? Stockpiling mayonnaise?
We do have, if I can get you an overnight stocking bill,
Well, I guess there's worse things to be doing in life.
you're gonna have it. You didn't get prepared, you I had so.
Cass, can you grab this light so I can see what I'm reading without taking out my glasses every 5 seconds?
Chris said,
Please.
What'd you say?
Turn on that light.
You're doing what?
I'm doing cart.
Maybe that will help me out a little bit, and it does. Oh, that's much better. I haven't brushed my hair yet this morning. I can tell. I haven't brushed my hair. Get myself going. I just woke up.
Walmart here.
Yeah, I agree. Matter of fact, cleaning out the fridge today. Boy's doing it today, though. I'm gonna do the covers today, get them organized, and cleaned out, and then I gotta finish my bathroom. Started my bathroom yesterday, but when you're working around, everybody's got to take a shower and use the bathroom. It was kind of hard to finish it. You can't. You can have family members working there if you're management, but they just put you in a different department. The reason why I know is because your dad was a support manager overnights. And because he was support manager, they put me during the days and toys. And my manager, my department manager, which they don't call them that anymore, but my department manager for toys, his wife worked there during the day. She just had to work in a different department.
Well, I was doing my e-learnings and I was reading on the paper they gave me an orientation and being in a relationship with anyone as management is a no-go.
You have to let them know so they can put you in a different department. Now, upper management, like if you're talking like coaches, I guess what they call now are coaches. I used to be assistant, but I think they call them coaches now. With them, they will put you in a different store. Coaches are any higher, they put you in a different store. Department manager or what they call leads now, they just put you in different departments or different shifts. At least that's how it used to be. They may have changed it. I mean, they even changed the damn names of what management is. So when your dad and I worked together, he worked overnights and he worked as a support manager, which they don't even have those anymore. They took those away. The support manager was one step below a coach.
You get paid for
Hey, Dragon, how you doing, honey?
Oh, I'm sorry, Leah.
Oh, good gosh, it's 8:06 in the morning here. My day's just beginning. I mean, made everybody breakfast yet this morning. Yes.
Pain.
If I don't get us the first time, Alex,
discussion for this.
Alex,
Ugh.
start paying bank for like Tuesday.
Well, that means my next check, I'm not going to be able to have a check.
Yes, you will.
No, they're only having me work 5 days.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. He had a question that I just didn't want on. Oh, hey, honey. It's good to see you again on here, Desert Channel. What?
Nothing.
Oh, I thought you were trying to get my attention.
No,
It's you just saying hi to my stream again.
no, I'm suffering.
I'm suffering, or you're suffering, so I need to. I gotcha. Oh, wow.
Can I pop before I eat all the cookie dough, please?
I can't at the moment.
Never had
I
that.
can't bend down to get the. I can't bend down.
What
to
is
get the-
Genti
That's
soup?
way too bad for that.
I've never had that.
Can you please get me a pop?
Oh, lentil soup. See, my glasses suck. Okay, I know what lentils are.
My knees also hurt. Too bad for that.
Oh, wow. That sounds good. Well, I'm not a fan of steak,
Oh,
but
let me.
everybody else around me is. I love the chicken. Hi, yes, I'm good, Dragon. How you doing, honey? Oh, Norway. How you doing, sweetheart? I don't think I've had you on my channel. Oh, the weather's been terrible. It's been nice here. Not to like throw it on your face or anything, but the weather's been pretty nice here. I had a couple cold days last week, but other than that, the weather has been great. This has just been rainy and cold. Oh my gosh. It does get that cold here. That cold weather, though, I think it's past us. But in the winter here, it gets colder than that. Yes, I'm glad you're back, honey. Thank you. Good to have you on here again. I'm seeing a lot of familiar faces this morning. I say faces, but names. I need 10 more subscribers, guys, and I've made it to my 500. Wow. Damn. It's not the weather's not that bad this morning here. Um, it didn't feel like cold. It felt like it was actually in the 50s. It was raining today. Let me see. Be right back. Hold on. I can just do it this way. Oh, I don't deviate from you guys.
Fill this thing up.
You just filled up the top of the water and
I don't want to set all that crap up. Yeah, it's 49 degrees right now. So it's not too bad here. It's 49. Still a little chilly. Oh wow. So it probably gets extremely cold at night, doesn't it? I don't know. I heard it gets like super cold at night and super hot during the day on the equator. Or I know the desert in uh yep. What is it? New Mexico or Arizona too. Arizona is what I was thinking of. They said that it gets super cold at night and super hot during the day. That's got to be neat though, to be on something like that. Wow. Yeah, that's what I heard. It gets very cold at night. Oh. Well, I'll tell you what. Next time we get snow here, I'll send it your way. You can have it.
Oh God. Okay.
It's a shame that you can't experience that though, because yes, while snow can be cold and tiresome when you grow up with it, but for somebody that's never experienced it, it's really nice. It's neat. You can get cold and wet, but I loved it as a kid. It was fun to play in, but I can't stand it now.
Ah, there we go.
Hey, Bach, now how are you?
There you go.
Hey,
There
Faye,
you go,
it's good to have you back on here, sweetheart.
It's water.
And you're from Poland?
What are you doing?
That's cool. How's it in Poland?
Ew, what is wrong with that cat? Mother.
Yeah, they have um, gas prices here have skyrocketed too. Matter of fact, I was just working at the gas station, and I swear we were putting up the gas prices like 10 cents, like almost on a daily basis here for a little bit. What, honey?
What is wrong with that cat? Because she just started pawing at the ground by close to her water.
Was there water in it?
I just filled it.
That's why. She's letting you know water needs to be in it.
She watched me put the thing down and heard the water. That's why she went over there. and
Oh,
she still dug at the ground.
because it's wet right there. You see
Oh.
where the water is?
Okay.
Did you spill some of the water? That's why.
Oh, it's gonna get that cleaned up. I did as much better now as I'm probably gonna do.
I'm sure it could be. I am wonderful, Faye. How are you doing, love? Oh, that sucks. Well, I don't know about gas here because we have, I think, just electric. But we have just electric here. But I know that for your car, gas has gone up tremendously. How are you feeling with the twins there, love? I hope I got the right streamer. I think I do. How did you hit it from up there? Everybody always sits and stubs their toe on the mantle. What did you do?
I slipped. I slipped the wrong way.
Oh, you didn't even hit nothing?
Uh-uh.
Leave it to you. You were so my daughter. I'm like the world's biggest klutz, and so is my daughter over here.
Oh.
She forgot how to walk. Wow. That sucks. Prices are going up everywhere. Electric, food, rent, you name it, it's going up. At least here it is. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, sweetheart. But I'm glad you're feeling okay. Sorry to hear that your bones are starting to hurt, honey.
Whether it's gonna be a popular book or not, whether I'm gonna make money off that book. That is going to be a book.
And everything's going to continue to increase. It is. Where I could spend, man, I'm spending 300 a week,
I get
a
if you
week
don't wanna
on
switch to
groceries.
me. Okay. That's better.
It's got 300 a week on groceries.
Please, at least
It's
try
ridiculous.
to wake me up when you get off of here.
And that's getting the
Because
bare
the
minimum.
multi-family mansion isn't going to be it's going to be an AO3
God, not AO3. Why that? What's with you?
Okay,
and
Alex, let's focus on the fridge, baby. Please, Cassie, let him focus.
That's what I'm doing. I'm
Can
just
you at least get me a cup so I can get that coffee if he's focusing on the fridge?
Hmm?
And can I at least get a cup so that he can focus on the fridge so I can get it ready?
What?
Cassie's gonna get Dad's coffee and is wondering if I could just focus on the fridge while Cassie grabs
No. You can
That's
get me a
the
cup.
way. Why can't you grab a cup? You're right.
I gotta pee.
You stupid. You're right there in front of the cupboard.
I gotta
Why are you looking at me like you need permission to go to the bathroom?
No, it was explaining why I didn't grab a cup. And why I was like,
Okay,
grab my cup.
shh.
Alex, grab me a cup.
Just go. You hurt my brain. Oof. I agree. We're almost to that point. We were almost to that point last month. Where I told my husband, screw it, we're going to the food bank. And the sad part is at that point in time, everybody was working, but one person, because he was in the middle of trying to get a job. But that's with one, two, three, four, five people working, and we were still gonna have to go to the food bank. Ridiculous. We don't spend that much in gas, and that's because everything is so close to us right now. Um, but we spend a good. I mean, we only have to spend on gas itself 80 bucks a week, but that's just because everybody is so close to everything right now. It's only like takes like 2 minutes to take somebody to work and come back. I agree. It's sad. My kids are old enough to move out on their own, but I know if they live by themselves, they'll never make it. So they're gonna live with their brother, but um, and even he has to have roommates. So they all have to live together just to make it. Can't afford to live on your own anymore. Can't see what that name is, but I'm saying hi anyways. I'm gonna look on my phone and see what that name is. SB. I don't know really how to say that. I'm gonna call you SB if that's okay. How are you doing? It was good to have you on here. Yeah, my kids do not have to move out as long as they pitch in and they do. They can stay there till 40 with their own kids. I don't care. I'll never tell my kids they have to move out. Now I've been on my own since I was about 16, 17 years old. I've been out on my own, but that was a long time ago, and it was a struggle, but not half as much of a struggle it is here as it is now. Some you have to. It's so hard. I have one that wants to go to college, so um, and the college is right down the road. That's gonna help because he won't be going like far away for college. So if we can help him, we can. But my kids are desperate. They are desperate to get out to be on their own um, because they want that responsibility. But I keep telling them it's harder than you think it is. Stay home while you can, but they can always stay home and they can always come back. Um, if they leave, I'll never stop them from coming back. And I could have stayed in Delaware instead of coming here. Um, my dad and my stepmom would have let me and all my kids move into their place, but that burden on them. My son is younger. I put my burden on him. Oh my God. It was, I had the same feeling when I was 19. My husband and I got our own place together. I moved in with him and his parents. Uh, um, him and his parents until for about, I don't know, 3, 4 months. And then we found our own place together. And it was just right down the road from his mom. So it was nice. It was so weird. And it was so nice because she could just like, because we were literally right down the road, she'd just come over for coffee in the morning. It was so weird that I could just get up in the morning, sit at my own counter, make my own coffee, make my bed, and vacuum my own. It was the neatest and most awesome feeling. And I want these guys to feel that. I want them to have that kind of achievement, feel that kind of achievement. But but it was just neat to have that feeling with my husband. I've had that feeling before my husband because, like I said, I've been out on my own before I met him. But it was not just my own place. I stayed here and there with friends, so it was never completely mine. But so that feeling is just mind blowing. It's so neat, and I want them to have that feeling. But unfortunately, right now, you can't have that feeling because everything's so expensive. We did struggle. We struggled big time. Even back then, my husband and I struggled.
As I don't go to sleep for the next
So I can imagine how bad they would struggle right now.
I didn't wake up till 4 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, you still need to force yourself to get some do something that you know wore the heck out of you, okay?
Thank you for the subs, guys. I appreciate it. I only need 8 more, and I hit my 500 goal today. Hopefully, I can get 8 more today, and I've hit 500. That would be so awesome.
I'm just saying.
Then I can get things like super chats, and as soon as I hit the watch hours, I gotta hit the watch hours first. But my watch hours are going up nicely since I've been streaming more regularly. I'm almost up to 7. By tomorrow, I'll be over 700 watch hours. So you guys are awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, you are subbed. Most of you on here are already subbed, and I'd love seeing your beautiful faces again. Well, names. I like seeing you guys on here repetitively. It's nice. Hi, Isaiah. How you doing, honey? Wrong one. Oh.
Cassie's hopeful. Oh, that. Then went to
It's the funny thing is my daughter's boyfriend's name is Isaiah. So when I said Isaiah, she got excited because he lives in a different town than we do. He lives like 2 hours away, 2.5 hours away. Oh wow. I grew up in New York, not New York City, but I grew up in New York. And I've lived in New York other than that. We've moved around a lot too, just to find places that we could afford. That's why I just moved from Delaware to here, so we could find a place we could afford because Delaware's too expensive. that's different. What is that? Small chocolate bar in the shape of a frog. Oh, that's neat. Never heard of that. If it's dark chocolate, I would love it. I'm not a big fan of milk chocolate. It's too sweet for me. But I love dark chocolate. That's funny. It's nice to have things that are nostalgic. Ah, 7 more subscribers. If I hit 500, probably gonna blow your eardrums away. And I'm probably gonna end up waking up the whole freaking household because I'm gonna be so excited. I see it. Santa, is that what it says? How are you doing, love? Thank you. I appreciate it. It means I need 6 more subscribers. I'm gonna I wanna jump up and down in excitement. Wake up the whole household. They may be mad at me for a minute, but they'll be excited for me at the same time. Oh, 6 more subscribers and I've got it, guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you. And I love my conversations on here. This is actually why I do the streaming, not just be monetized, but I really love it. I get to talk to different people, meet, hear different perspectives and views, and from different countries. It's nice. I learn a lot. Like a guy from Ireland came on and told me I was wearing a nice jumper the other day. I was like, no, honey, it's a sweater. It's not a jumper. Because to us, a jumper is one full piece of clothing from like your where your shirt and your pants are connected. That's a jumper. And for them, a sweater is a jumper. And that was just neat to know. I never knew that. You miss the snow? I don't miss the snow. You can have some. I'll send it your way. You can have it. I do not miss the snow.
Anything because once again, I have better things to do than cry and complain that I can't get on the computer.
Oh my gosh. You guys can have it. I'll send it your way. I like the beginning of winter, just the beginning, because it's not super cold and you get that like little bit of snow. I like my, let's put this, I like my first 1 or 2 snows. And then after that, I'm tired of it and I'm ready for summer. And then by the end of summer, I'm ready for my first 2 little bit of snow. But I'm a sun girl. I like to sit outside in the mornings and enjoy my coffee and the nice warm weather.
I'm holding
I
a
do
very
not like it being
hot
cold.
cup of coffee. You don't want to lean back. If this spills, I'd rather it spill on you.
That is so sweet that you would take that sacrifice. See, I have such a sweet daughter. Hey, honey, how you doing? Thank you. It's good to have you on here.
Alex, is your game saved?
There's no. It's autosave. It's
Did
an
it?
online thing.
Did it save?
You know,
Yes, it's. I just said it. Autosave.
Yes, it auto saved.
Yes,
Sometimes.
it's online.
my daughter's the same way. She can go outside in the snow in a freaking shorts and t-shirt, and
It has an auto save.
we're looking at my youngest. We're looking at her like she's insane. Put a damn jacket on. It's like a fight with her to get a jacket on.
That's why I asked if it was safe.
Arr, that stuff is, oh, that's so annoying, to, especially if you gotta walk. having your feet wet all the time, that would drive me insane. If you don't have boots, and I like my shoes. I like my sneakers. I've never been one for snow boots. If I get some that look nice, I don't mind wearing them.
I'm gonna watch a YouTube video.
My oldest daughter that lives in New York, she's the same way. She'll walk out there with just shorts and t-shirt on her, and we're looking at her like, but she grew up in New York. She's still in New York, and she's just that weather for her is nothing. That sucks. My brother used to work for, I think they were called Firestorm. I think that's what it was called. He used to go fight, help them fight those um, wildfire fires in California. He used to go help do that. Is it expensive to travel that way though, or is it cheaper to have a car? I've never been on a train. I would love to go on a train. I've never been on a train or a plane, and I would love to go on either one of them. I don't know how much it is in U.S. dollars, but
Sounds like pie. You know there is.
You said no, there is. So I was trying to make sure if there was or wasn't. I couldn't tell you if there wasn't. So that the home was.
so that would be $69 for us. Hold on. See here, 60 euros equals $69 in the United States. That's what it's telling me here. But that doesn't make sense. I don't know. Maybe I did that backwards. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
How much it runs on at the moment. That's why I said pull everything out. But that's why I pulled everything out, right? I only have so much room over there.
You've got this. Trust me. That's why I said pull everything out. up and get that cat litter before you go to bed.
I was gonna get it when I got home.
No, because it stinks. And I hate the smell of cats. Alex.
I think my cat smells awesome.
So much leftovers right now. And so many eggs. Put your drinks up on top. Put your drawers up on top. Put your eggs and your leftovers right there. And all your vegetables can go down there. That would make more sense.
Mother.
The plan was to put the vegetables at the very bottom.
But you're not listening to me. Put your eggs down here. Put all your drinks up top. There's no battery because they're smaller. You have more space. You see what I'm saying? Drinks up on top. Because that right there, that bowl is stopping a lot of drinks are smaller. So you can stick them either behind or around it a lot easier. You can everything else. Leftovers right there.
Mother.
Yes.
I think my cat smells really nice.
Not when she shits.
Obviously not him.
Okay. And that's what I'm smelling. So
It smells like
it's time to change the cat litter. When you can even smell it the slightest, it's time to change it.
I can't smell anything.
I can, and I can smell it like horribly to me. So
Well,
it
I
needs to be
can't-
changed.
I can't smell anything because my allergy says screw you.
Okay, well, I don't have allergies, so cigarettes.
Their life apply. If you want to avoid the
I'll be right with you guys.
the formula is simple. Learn the language, build a stable life, and treat people as equals.
That's weird.
So
What?
if you're a foreign guy,
Police just stopped right next to the truck and I mean they stopped.
I don't know. Sorry, my husband wanted to tell me something. Oh. How you doing, honey? I'm glad you're back. Okay, what did I miss? Anything interesting? Yeah, I think so, Scott. If I was saying that, looking it up correctly, I think so. Oh, good lord. Damn. Hey, Michaela, how are you doing, honey? It's good to have you back. Hey, Roman. I think it. I know it's over $3 here. If you're talking to me, um, I know it's over $3 a gallon here. It was getting close to $4 a gallon, but I haven't looked at it in the past week because I haven't. Past couple weeks, I'm at work at the gas station, so and since I don't drive, I don't pay much attention to the gas prices. I'd have to ask my husband. He gets gas. He gets the gas 9 times out of 10. it was getting up to freaking $4 a gallon. Not quite, but getting there. I'm trying to set you guys somewhere. Or I'm not holding it. That's how much it is here. Yes, it's me. How you doing, honey? I'll be right back. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna grab my other phone. I didn't bring it outside with me. I'll be right back. I asked my husband while I grabbed my phone what the gas prices were here, and they're $3.49 a gallon. That's how much gas prices are right now. Is that high for where you are, Scott? Holy shit. Damn. That is high. Wow. I've never seen gas that high. I do use TikTok. It's Busy Lizzy. I hate saying this. I did not make this name. TikTok did, but it's Busy Lizzy 67. I didn't choose it. Wow. Yeah, the most it cost me, and I have an expedition. I think the most it costs us is like 60 or 70 if we're dead empty. Damn. And it will last us if we fill up the tank and it's dead empty. It'll last us for about a week if we ran it empty again. But we don't do that. We just spend $20 here and there. Uh, so we spend about $60 a week. Wow, that's expensive, honey. Yeah, we got an expedition. We didn't want an expedition because of how much it eats gas, but it was the only vehicle that was available because we had a carryover loan from my previous car. So to make up for the value of it, we had to get the expedition. We didn't want it at first because, but it's a nice car. But my payments now for like $535 a month. Where I had the Explorer, I was only paying three. I only had to pay like 305 a month, but I was paying 375 to get ahead of the payments. So I fall behind. But we still owed like $4,000 on the Explorer. So, and the Explorer went kaboom and went bad. So there was no fix. It would cost more to fix it than just get another vehicle. So we got another vehicle, and our payment shot up to like over $200 a month. And that's because we were still paying on the expedition. So that was the reason for that. It was getting a bit chilly out there. I'm coming inside.
Mother,
Yes.
curse you for making me want to have to watch any after again.
Why?
Because I was going to watch the rest of Yu-Gi-Oh, then watch the rest of One Piece, and then watch the rest of Dragon Ball Z. Now I'm stuck having to watch most of Inuyasha just so then rush back to Yu-Gi-Oh, rush back to One Piece, rush back to Z.
You'll be all right.
Be all right, my left toe. I've been trying to finish at least one anime series this year. And I've
They are.
kept on with One Piece.
They are nice. And they are roomy. That's what we got it because we're coming back here with four of my kids and us. There were six people, and we were able to pack a lot in it because of it. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of student debt over here, and medical bills will pile up, and they're actually starting to garnish wages because of it too. A lot of people, a lot of places will garnish wages because of it now. It's sad. And before, where medical bills didn't hurt our credit, now it does. Now it's making it so where it will hurt our credit. Before, it never hurt our credit. They weren't allowed to count that against your credit, medical bills, but now they're allowed to. So that hurts even more. Oh wow. Yeah, that would yeah, my husband got his appendix taken out, and it costed him by the end of it like $30,000, and they started garnishing his wages, where I was paying for, and I dropped this health insurance real quick. I was paying for a health insurance in Nebraska. This was like 9 years ago, and we were paying. Alex, please turn that down, or move it to the other side. Um, we were paying. They ended up garnishing his wages, but we were paying two. $250 a month on insurance for over a year, not using it, and they only paid like $500 of his entire surgery. And I was so upset. And I dropped them real quick. They only paid like $500 out of $30,000 surgery. It's ridiculous. Oh wow, that's cool. You have to be full citizen here. Matter of fact, they've made it so where to get Medicaid here, especially in certain areas like where I am right now, you have to work at least 20 hours a week or you don't get Medicaid. You can't get food stamps or Medicaid where I am right now without working at least 20 hours a week. And since my husband is unable to work right now, um, he can't get on Medicaid and I can't. So I have to get an outside insurance to get him to a doctor so they can approve for him to go on disability. And then I can go back on Medicaid because once I prove that he's disabled, then I can go back and get on Medicaid. But I have to spend thousands of dollars to do that, and I don't have thousands of dollars. That's awesome. Now, I did find out this past week there is a free clinic here um, that is going to help. That will help. So I'm getting him an appointment this coming week to see if I can go through them to get him on disability. But unfortunately, not all places have a free clinic. I'm lucky enough that this town does have one, but not all towns do. And it really sucks for the towns and cities that don't have a free clinic at this moment. It's too expensive to get the health care you need here. Thank you for all the likes and the subs today, guys. I appreciate it. Six may not seem a lot, but it is a lot for me. They've taken a lot of those out here. Um, we used to have, and I don't know if they've taken all of them out, but I know they've taken some of them out of certain areas. Planned Parenthood. That was our free clinic for anybody that needed it for the reason. Um, but they've taken a lot of Planned Parenthood out, if not all of them. I don't. It's called Planned Parenthood, but I think they've taken most of them out. Let me see. over 30 clinics have closed. Um, there was over 800 in 2010 and only 600 by 2023. And in 2025, 60 of them closed, 30 of them closed. They are entirely absent in four states: Louisiana, Wyoming, Mississippi, and North Dakota as of late 2025. So they're going away. They're not all completely gone yet. And Planned Parenthood does have those services where they help prevent um, teenagers from having sex, and they also provide like free condoms and everything else for kids don't always listen, so they also do try to prevent STDs and teen pregnancies, and they give teens and even adults options and help um, if needed. We have that. We have Boys and Girls Club. I think a lot of those have been shut down though, just because of cost, but I'm not sure. But we have the YMCA and we also have the Boys and Girls Club. Yeah, they still have over 5,500 Boys and Girls Club locations. I I'm not. I think the same thing with the Boys and Girls Club too. I don't think it's a federal thing. I think it's more of a community thing. I mean, I'm sure they get. I think they get federal funding, but a lot of it, I think, it's through the communities as well. The Boys and Girls Club is a mix of private donations, corporate partnerships, foundation grants, and government funding. And then we have the YMCA here too, that really does help too. But I think those are going away too. Alex, please turn it down. Yeah, there's still about 25 to 2,700 YMCA's, but They help the elderly too, not just the youth. They help the elderly. I mean, YMCA does a lot of stuff. Um, and it has like 600,000 volunteers for the YMCA. Oh, really? I didn't know it started there. That's cool. I did not know it started there. That's neat. But I know here the YMCA does help the elderly too, not just the youth. At least in New York it did. I believe it helped it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it helps the elderly too. Yeah, it does help the elderly through social activities and health programs. Yes, it is amazing. I did not know it was worldwide. I thought it was just America thing. So that is freaking awesome. I had no idea it was worldwide. See, I love learning new stuff on here. You guys teach me new things every day. That is neat. That is absolutely amazing. Oh, wow. I did not know that. We were actually talking about the YMCA, that it is actually um, founded in the UK, London. I did not know that. That is neat. I thought honestly it was just an American thing. I didn't know it was international. That is cool. Hey Jax, how you doing? New Zealand. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've had somebody from New Zealand on here before. I don't think. I could be wrong. Actually, you know what? You've been on here before, haven't you? Now that I think about it, I'm not sure. Trying to think back. I thought so. It is. But I was trying to think back to see if I had anybody from New Zealand on here, and I don't think I have. I think you are the first one I've ever had from New Zealand on here. That's awesome. That doesn't surprise me. How's the weather over there, Jax?
On my coach, why are you on my coach? Well, care to explain?
I think he left. Hey, crispy onions, how you doing? Yeah, I was just actually looking it up. Um, the postage stamp, the tin can was invented in Britain. The jet engine developed by Frank Little. Um, baseball roots in British stick and ball games like rounders. Um, football, rugby originated in the UK. Penicillin was discovered by Sir Alexander Fleming. Theory of Evolution by Charles Darwin. Your work, yeah. That's just really neat. That much I did know. Um, the steam engine, I knew that. Um, World Wide Web, I did not know that. Um, Plastic by Alexander Parks invented the first man-made plastic. I didn't know that. All right, if you insist, by all means. But do me a favor, I'm gonna ban you. At least subscribe. There you go. You're banned. Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
Did you ban somebody this time?
Oh, they like to come on here and beg me to ban them for some stupid reason.
Oh, it's one of those people that swear they're doing it for content too.
They may. I don't care. Whatever floats them. Whatever floats their boat.
To me, it's the dumbest thing possible.
I think it's dumb, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna argue with them.
I mean, people have made content for that when it came to Xbox and PlayStation for years to see how far. they
That's
could
why I
push
told them
stuff
if I'm
like
gonna ban you, oh well, I don't know how you're still here, but you are. How did you manage that one? I did. Matter of fact, I hid you from my channel. I don't know how else to do it. There you go. Did it again.
They're one of those people that like to troll others.
No, I think somehow he's still coming on my channel. I don't know how. I think he's trying to prove a point. Oh, I I love to look stuff up, especially if I don't know it. Um, I love to learn new things. Now, whether or not I will retain half of it is another story. I'll probably have to look it up again. But I love looking up stuff. It's the only way you learn things, or you end up staying in the dark the rest of your life. I don't like that. Yay! I only need 5 more subscribers. And I've hit my 500 goal. I guess the one guy that I just banned, he just subscribed to me, which is cool. That's what I told him to do. If I'm gonna ban you and play this little game, at least you could do is subscribe. And that's another reason why I look it up too, is because of what you said too. I don't want to be wrong on information that I give, and um, since I don't retain stuff as well as others, and I only retain bits and pieces half the time, without looking it up multiple times. I like to go back and make sure I'm right before I say something. Um, that's why I looked up the Boys and Girls Club and Planned Parenthood because I want to make sure my information is right before I give it to others. And I do appreciate that, Scott. It's always nice to give out the. I hate providing misinformation, and I don't like when others do it either because it does more harm than good. Thank you guys for all the likes and the subs. I appreciate it. Yes, exactly. Um, and that's why I like to look everything up to double check myself, even though I'm like 90% sure because I could be wrong. I know I might hit my 500 goal today, guys. Yay. Oh my goodness. It is. And you learn so many new things. I totally agree with you on that. just wish I could retain it as well as others. Um, it's really hard for me to retain a lot of the information, but unless I'm writing it down, um, then I retain it a lot better if I write it down or I do it repetitively. So that's why I'm constantly looking stuff up to make sure I'm right. I want to say 100 years ago. What am I doing for dinner? I am doing chicken, potatoes. I was thinking of doing some stuffing. Um, and probably steamed broccoli if I got any. My broccoli's still good. I'm not sure if it is or not. Oh, speaking of chicken, Alex, take 2 packs of chicken out of the fridge, please, or freezer, and put it in the stove. Thank you. You just reminded me about dinner. I almost forgot to take it out of the freezer. That would have sucked. I did chili yesterday. Yeah, I ended up doing 3 dinners yesterday because not all my kids like chili, but my husband does. And then I did sloppy joes, homemade sloppy joes, and not all my kids like that. So I also did tacos. So I did 3 different things yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before. Yesterday was all leftovers. So Friday I cooked all that. Yesterday, it was all leftovers. Now today I'm gonna do chicken and potatoes. Oh wow, boy, I was way off. Damn, that's neat. That is pretty cool. Yeah, when you eat something repetitively, you just get sick of it. Um, like oh my gosh, pasta was the cheapest thing we could get when we first moved here, and that's all we had was pasta, 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 and everybody else um, we're all getting tired of pasta. So I said, I buckled down and just said, screw it, and started getting, chicken and pork chops. Because everybody got tired of pasta. Because pasta's the cheapest thing to cook right now. 1736. Wow. That is neat. That is pretty freaking cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm stealing one of these.
No, you need to eat something besides sugar.
I did.
What?
I ate
You
a couple
did.
hot dogs.
No.
I cooked and ate a couple hot dogs.
No. Have some manwich. Have some tacos. No.
It's
You've
only
already had
six-
sweets this morning. You had already had Rice Krispie treats.
That was it.
Yeah, I know. Have it before you go to work.
It's only six.
I know.
They're all gonna be gone before I can.
No, you'll have another one. I'm sure it's not, especially where you are. I mean, um, your country's way older than ours, so I'm sure you got a lot much older stuff here than we do. It's really weird about pregnancies, though. When it comes to that, when I was pregnant with my son Kenny, I would go to Subway, and I wouldn't get sick off their subs. But if I tried to make a sub at home, I got sick every time. Same thing with pizza. If I ate Domino's, I did not get sick. If I eat any other pizza, like store bought, or if I eat Pizza Hut, I got sick. It's really weird how that happens. So I lived off of Subway and Domino's when I was pregnant with my son, and now I can't stand either one of them. You too, honey. It was good to have you on here. Appreciate you showing up. And for our 3N. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. Wow, that is different. Um, my mother-in-law. I'm gonna ask my husband to make sure, but I think she craved the. She had a craving for the stuff on um the matchbooks, the where you swipe the match. I think the stuff on the sulfur on there. I think is what she craved for. But I think so. Annabelle. I give a shout out for Annabelle without a problem. How you doing, Annabelle? he went to sleep, so I couldn't really ask him that. But I believe it was his mom, the mother-in-law, that craved that. Huh? Your mama used to crave. I think it was her that used to crave the sulfur off of mash books when she was pregnant. I'll never understand it either. I didn't have a lot of cravings with mine. Um, the most craving I had were Twix. My husband would go to gas station, and he had to walk, so he would walk 2 hours to the gas station back, or 2 hour 1 hour one way and 1 hour back just to get me a Twix. But that was my biggest craving was I think just a Twix. That was it. I didn't have like super massive cravings or any weird cravings. And from what the doctor told me, cravings usually means your body is lacking a certain something for the baby. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. Yep. Um, Cravings are rapid hormonal shifts, heightened sense of smell and taste, and the body's increasing need for specific nutrients like iron or calcium. These changes often peak in second trimester, triggering intense desires for specific, often unexpected foods. So it's pretty much just nutritional deficiency, which is what my doctor told me, and heightened senses, and blood sugar fluctuations, and psychological emotional factors. Pregnancy brings out emotional changes, leading to comfort food cravings that provide emotional satisfaction, often influenced by cultural norms. So that's pretty much it. Bye, Faye. Lots of love to you, sweetheart. Um, it's a challenge. Now, two of them I did not personally raise. I count them as my children. Um, the oldest girl, she actually dated my son when they were really young, and I just always considered her and her brother as one of my kids. So that's where the seven came from. So naturally, I only had five, and I that I raised from infant to still raising now. Um, the other two, I didn't meet until they were. She was the oldest was 13. I think he was like 10 or 11, and so I didn't raise them, but they've always been my kids. I've always considered them my kids. So I put mommy of seven. It used to be mommy of six, um, because I didn't feel comfortable until he came around to feeling the same way I did about him. So he felt the same way about me. And so it used to be mommy of six, now it's mommy of seven. My two oldest, like the one I said that was dating him, but they are 25. They're both 25 now. My youngest is 13. All of my kids are in the 20s, except for my two youngest, which is 13 and 17.
That's the story of human growth. But we're not done with dragons just yet. If you want to hear the tale of Isaac's death, the legendary white dragon that met its end at Wolfgar's hands, head over to D&D Legends of Lore for their companion video. The links are in the description and pinned comment. Huge thanks to Will and Omar for joining me on this one. This was an absolute blast to put together. If you like this collaboration, let us know.
Thankfully, mine are not in the 30s yet. I'm probably going to cry when they hit their 30s, but Mo Wilson, how you doing, honey? Nope, not single. Married, almost 30 years. Not quite 30, but almost. No, but we're gonna go ahead and see you later. We're gonna remove you. I'm not gonna bother. Okay. There we go. They're gone. There we go. Mo Wilson, sorry. Oh, well, don't talk like that or I will remove you completely. This is YouTube, not OnlyFans. So how you doing, Mo Wilson? I don't know why, but every time you're the second person I've banned today, and it still lets you guys in. But if you behave yourself, you can stay. If not, I'll hit the ban button again. Exactly, not a dating site. And personally, if somebody comes on there, even on a dating site, and comes out with that, and I was single, I'd be swiping. There ain't no way. That's just not my type of person to date. I'll tell you that. That's the way I look at it. You want to act like a child, I'll treat you like a child and I'll put you in timeout or I'm just going to kick you off. Depends on my mood for the day. Today, I'm not in the mood to sit there and babysit and put people in timeout. I'm just going to kick you off.
Well, we've set a powerful family. There's a way of our salvation. The survival of the man.
I know some people look at it as it's views and it's watch hours. Let them stay on there. Let them be trolls. Um, if they do minor things like call me sir or um, little stuff like that, I let them stay on. I have thicker skin than that. But when they go on stuff get nasty like that, I'll just kick them off. I need five more subscribers. I need five and I'll hit 500. So it'll be nice. Keeps going up and down, which usually does. Like right now, it'll say I need 500 or I need five more subscribers. And I almost guarantee by morning it'll tell me I need 6 or 7. I don't know why it does that, but it does. Um, I think it was last week. I only needed, by the time I got done streaming, I only needed like 12 subscribers. I woke up the next morning. I needed 30. I was knocked down to like 70. And then the next day I was bumped back up. And then I was back down. And then I was bumped back up. And finally, it's staying steady right now. Um, so I'm pretty sure by morning it's going to tell me I need more than that. But I'm hoping not. I'm hoping it stays at that this time. They do, especially the trolls. And I think a lot of that is too. It could be it is they'll come on here, they'll troll you, subscribe, and then when they get off, they unsubscribe. I don't know if that's the case or what. I think a lot of it has to do with the algorithm too. Those that have like thousands of subscribers, having the trolls on there, some of them don't care because they look at it, it's just more watch hours because they have the subscribers they need. So to them, it's just more watch hours for them. To me, it does hurt my channel because I don't have those type of subscribers. Well, thank you. Um, I will subscribe even if I don't like I'm not into their channel. Especially if they subscribe to me. And most of my subscribers are small content creators, and a lot of them are kids too. So if you subscribe to me, I'll subscribe back as long as your channel is appropriate. And I will go on your channel and I will like a couple of your videos to give you the little bit of a boost, and I will make comments on it, especially for the kids that come on here, to give them that little bit of a boost. Well, hi, beautiful. Oh, I gotta turn off the camera because little one wants a hug. She just woke up. Oh, well, all right. Little one just got out of bed. Not my little one. Lexi said hi, by the way.
Hi.
She's gone now.
Oh.
You were asleep. That time you were asleep. Yeah.
I
I've
also
been.
just got done slapping my sunburn.
Oh, right there?
Yeah. It just
Right there?
stings.
Stinks.
It doesn't hurt, it stings.
No, they don't have the time to reply to them. And right now, I do have the time to reply to them. And you're absolutely right on that.
Okay, I'm gonna go out to the car.
Yeah, when you have that many subs, you don't have time to reply to them. So I don't get it when the ones that I'm subscribed to that have like a million subscribers, because they don't have the time during the day to do that. Yes, honey.
Pay attention. We're gonna go outside.
Her sunburn's almost gone. She got that Friday. I think we went to the park Friday, and that's when she got the sunburn.
Ma,
What?
I have a good reason to spend $60.
No, it wasn't Friday. It was Thursday. We went out, so her sunburn's almost gone. What?
I have a good reason to spend $60.
What's that?
Dragon Ball shot glasses.
Oh, he hopes your sunburn gets Nova. Genova. Scott said he hopes your sunburn gets better.
Oh, thank you.
Shotgun. Not shotgun. Dragon Ball shot glasses. There's a little stand that you just put them in order. Shot glasses based off the Dragon Ball themselves, and they all stack.
Oh, that's okay.
Still, after all these years,
She's not offended over that. She won't get offended over something like that.
So, like I said, I've got a good reason to spend $60.
Good. My kids have, but thank you for the apology. My kids have pretty thick skin when it comes to that. He accidentally called no because I had the camera off, and he just heard her voice. He thought it was a boy.
Wait. Do I seriously sound like a guy?
When you wake up and you talk like that, you have a deeper voice.
Alex, tell me honestly, do I sound like a man?
Sometimes, yes.
And the audio wasn't great.
It's hard for me to get up.
I'm sorry, but
And I'm still on mute. My bad. I meant to just turn off the camera, not mute. But she's not offended at all. I just need to. I was just trying to get them to quiet down just a smidge. They were starting to get loud. When I get all my kids in the same room, they tend to get a little loud. Now, when they're by themselves or just a few in the room, it's quiet, very quiet here. But when you get them all in the same room, it gets very loud.
Powerful wizards of the mortal realm shivered and melted, pissed in his own robes, and couldn't find a single.
Yeah, the connection's a lot different. I've noticed that when it takes longer for you guys to respond. So I do my best not to get impatient, and I know you guys. I try not to get impatient with you guys' response because I know it takes longer for you guys to respond when I ask a question or I make a response to your question. Sometimes I'll ask, "Are you still there?" And they are. It's just it takes longer for your guys' response to get to me. I noticed that.
One warrior stood apart, the weapon master of House Stewart, Zach Buffet, the killer with a conscience. In silent rebellion against the tenets of
John G, did I say that right? I hope I did. How you doing today? It's good to have you on here.
This story is one of quiet defiance, a man bound to kill in service to
I have not had you on my stream before, I don't think. How you doing, honey?
for the hope of something greater. Centuries later, miraculously,
Thank you for joining me.
the surface wall beside Fritz, seeking his own path in a foreign land of light.
And thank you for the like. If you're the one that gave it to me, I'm up to 9 likes now. That's freaking awesome. Thank you.
Zach Fane's early life offers a glimpse into the brutal, chaotic world of Minzobaranzan, a city demanding every ounce of strength, cunning, and compromise a young.
Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. I love the hearts.
We do know that sometime in the 10th century DR, he was born as a commoner and later entered Melee Magfair, the school for drow fighters, where he mastered the signature two-bladed fighting style of the Udra. He quickly made a name for himself through unparalleled martial prowess.
Have you been on my stream before? I don't think you have been.
Graduating at the top of his class. Because Zach was born a commoner, even with his accolades, he was mostly ignored by the major and ruling houses of the city. Just another male with a sword. After graduating, Zach was into House Frey, a minor family teetering on the edges of influence. At first, his destiny seemed unremarkable.
It can.
His extraordinary talent with weapons propelled him into the spotlight, elevating him to the rank of champion among the city's warriors. His rise to prominence came at a cost, however. As his disdain for drow society and wealth grew, so too did the eyes of ambitious matron mothers looking to claim him as their own. In 1018 DR, House Simfrey found itself embroiled in a deadly conflict, besieged by the stronger House Treyrock. Leading the defense, Zaknafane turned the tide of battle with a ferocity that echoed through Minzobaran's streets. He cut down priestesses and warriors alike, his mastery of combat and practiced resistance to Loth's divine magic on full display. One of his most infamous moments came when he feigned paralysis under a priestess.
John G, I went ahead and subscribed to you. Thank you for joining.
These battle techniques and uncanny understanding of drow tactics would become legend in the city of spiders in the years to come. As with all house wars in Minzobaranzan, many intricate plots were playing out this night as the weapon master fought to defend House Simfrey. The charismatic Jarlaxle Bayenri, then in the early days of building Brigadier, was contracted by matron Zirith Zolar to extract Zaknafane from the battlefield. It was a daring maneuver, one that spoke to Zach's growing reputation as a warrior of immense value. The extraction was successful, and Zach would find himself entangled in Jarlaxle's schemes in the years to come, forging a relationship rooted in mutual respect and pragmatism. Though their initial connection stemmed from a business transaction involving matron Malice Doerden, their fateful first meeting at the bottom of the portable hold became the foundation for a dynamic, long-running partnership. Jarlaxle admired Zach's skills and secretly shared his disdain for the rigid society. The two would later undertake daring exploits together, cementing a friendship forged in rebellion and mutual.
Crumble, yes, I do remember you. Changed your name.
From afar,
How you doing, honey?
Major Malice to her began to covet Zack, both as a weapon to elevate her house and to satisfy
Yes, because I am subscribed to you.
carnal desires. Malice's attraction to Zack Nafane was infamous even among the other matron mothers who often whispered about
Yeah,
Zack's
I just actually went to your channel, Scott. Scott. I just subscribed to it.
the gentle Armgo, another of Mizaberin's legendary warriors. Malice's manipulation and reach for power set the stage for Zack's eventual entanglement with House Demur, a relationship that would define much of his later life. Despite the coup orchestrated by matrons Zirith and Malice, with Jarlaxle as the
Yeah, I see you feeding the
House
birds.
was ultimately eradicated by House Treylock. With nowhere else to go, Zack Nafane
It looks so pretty out there, though.
taking on the role of weapon master, controlling Malice's warriors to new heights.
Thank
Despite
you.
his talents and rising status, Zack Nafane's disdain for Loth's dogma and the cruelty of Drow society never wavered. His defiance
That is so neat.
in subtle but meaningful ways.
They're all fighting over that food,
Question their orders,
fighting for a spot.
undying the machinations of powerful priestesses. Those subtle
Yes.
attacks were
Hi,
done
Jen.
with great consequence.
Purple is still a
Zack's
mod.
very existence as both a celebrated weapon master and a quiet insurgent against the oppressive norms of his culture is a testament to his summer.
Yeah, I have time to do. When I'm working, it's very hard for me to get as many hours of streaming in. That's why I've been able to do for the past week as many hours as I have and get my channel built up the way I have in the past week because I haven't been working. When you're working, it's so hard.
Jarlaxle's charm and cunning complemented Zack's skill and discipline, making him an unstoppable team. In one memorable
No, he's talking about Purple. Purple's still a mod. Purple was on yesterday.
at the behest of Matron Being herself. Here they thwarted a high priestess's ritual, escaping with their lives and leaving chaos in their wake. These exploits not only deepened their bond, but also showcased Zack's willingness to defy authority even with the most monumental of stakes, completing his mission only because it served his own personal philosophy of justice against Loth's followers. Zack Nafane's early life is a study in contrast. On one hand, he was the epitome of a drow warrior, deadly, disciplined, and feared by his enemies, and absolutely willing to kill Loth's priestesses in almost any circumstance. On the other, he was a man driven by a longing for freedom, rejecting the society that sought to define him while fighting to protect those who couldn't protect themselves. Key figures like Jarlaxle and Matron Malice, along with the choices Zack made in the face of adversity, shaped him into the complex and compelling character we see throughout his story. Through triumphs and betrayals, rebellions and compromises, Zack Nafane's early life forged the foundation of the extraordinary legacy he would leave behind. His story is one of calculated survival and defiance, a shining blade slicing through the strands of Loth's into Baron's own. For nearly 2 centuries, Zack Nafane trained the warriors of House Demur, begrudgingly helping Matron Malice climb the treacherous political ladder.
No, that was not.
While enduring
That was actually
When childbirth was
trying to
rare,
remember who it was, but it wasn't Purple.
12-13 she bore Zack Nafane's first child, Virna, a
Yeah, it was his own channel.
the devout path of priestess Law.
He's actually from. I think he's from the UK as well. Oh, who was that? It wasn't Purple. It's a really young kid. But it wasn't Purple, and I can't remember off the top of my head. I know if I saw him when he came on, him or her, I can't remember. It was a girl or boy, but no, it wasn't Purple.
Zack's life took a transformative turn with the birth of Drift. Though initially skeptical about his role as a father, Zack saw in Drift the potential for something greater, a soul untainted by the cruelty of the Drow. When Drift came of age, Zack began his training, shaping the boy not only into a swordsman, but also into a person of compassion and integrity. He instilled in Drift lessons that diverged sharply from the
I know there was one we were talking about that was on his aunt's. It was either his grandma or his aunt's account, and yes. And a lot of them that come on here are young at that age and are on there, and which I think was another reason why my subscribers go up and down. And I think I explained that before, was they get on their parents' accounts and they subscribe to everything that they see, and their parents, because I did the same thing. My kids did the same thing to me, and then I'd have to go back and unsubscribe to like 50 different people, um, almost on a weekly basis, because the kids kept going. They went on my account because I don't let them have their own account. They'd go on my account, subscribe to everything, and then I'd have to unsubscribe. But Purple's been my mod for a little bit now, for about a week. Now, Purple, I believe, excuse me, you guys were talking about school. It might have been Matt that you were talking school, but I think it was still Purple. We were talking about grade point averages, but I think it was Purple you were talking to about that. Um, about his grade point average, that he's like in the top. Or we have grade point averages and different grades, and I think you guys don't, is what it was. Yeah, my kids were always on my account too. Um, they knew what channels to avoid. They knew what people to avoid. We taught them at a very young age. And at that point in time, when my kids weren't on my accounts, I didn't use it as well a lot. So that's why I let them get on my account, because I wasn't a big YouTube fan. Alex, please put that back. No, put it back. I've told you what I can do. Now, put it back. It doesn't matter. Put it back.
Come on, you act like it's hard for me to put it back.
It doesn't end up back. And then when I want it, I'm cold. No, you are not throwing it. I turned my camera off, walk back there, and put it back. Thank you.
It was easier to do it the way.
No, this is a lot easier right here. Thank you. Like, yes. Yes, he does have Trooper in his name. There's another one with Purple in their name, and does not subscribe, that comes or that is subscribed but not a moderated, that comes on here as well. So Purple Trooper is the mod.
Something that speaks to justice and that which is right, while scoffing and pointing instead of gain. I can restore that.
See, one I wouldn't be surprised shows up is Matt. One of the Matts. I got two that come on here. One should be wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't show up soon. Unless he's busy today. He may be busy today. But he's a young kid too. Looking at my stats, and I know they're not right because so many kids go on their parents' accounts. But if I look at my analytics, hold on a second. My audience, and I know this isn't accurate because so many, like I said, but 16% is 13, between 13 and 17. 8.8% is 18 to 24. 26% or 25 to 34 is 26%. 35 to 44 is 26%. 45 to 54 is 12%. 55 to 64 is 3%. And 65 plus is 5%. That's my audience. Yes, purple's on here quite a bit, and I've noticed because you've mentioned a couple times that you are so busy with work that you wouldn't have time. Um, Other than that, I would love to, um, but my daughter doesn't really want to mod. Um, she did at one point, but she doesn't want to be in here as often as I need her to be. So I told Matt when the spot opened up, I would go ahead and give it to him. Um, a few days ago. So if he shows back up today, I'm probably gonna make him a mod. Because I was talking about my to my daughter yesterday. I'm gonna leave her as a mod. I don't feel I feel bad kicking my own daughter off, like literally off as a mod. So she'll still be blue when she comes on here, but she won't be on here that often. So I think I'm gonna let Matt be a mod. I know there's so many people on here that want to mod. Um, I don't need that many mods. Um, so it's not to hurt anybody's feelings. Um, it's just so many people on here that want to mod, and they don't need that many. Yes. I was thinking, I was going through my head the other night or yesterday when I was talking to my daughter, the different ones that could be a mod. And between you, um, I try to get somebody that shows up all the time. And Jan, I know you're here a lot, just not as often as Matt. And once again, it's nothing against anybody. It's just if I add Matt, I'll have 6 mods altogether. Now, like I said, two of them don't show up that often anymore because they don't have the time, just in like Scott's situation. And the ones that show up right now all the time is Purple and Ink Demon. And I really don't have enough people on here to at a time to really have that many mods. Now, the day I made Purple a mod, that was a fluke. I had like over 2,000 chats. Never had that before, and I haven't had it since. That was just that was sheer luck. I even got that many people on here. I actually had like 2,000 people on here, which is super rare. I've never had that before. So that's why I made Purple a mod because my daughter couldn't keep up that day. But I just kept them as a mod. I've never had that before, and I haven't had it since. Yeah, I got you. So at the moment, I have two, four, five. Matt would make six. But like I said, only two of them show up regularly. So I don't mind adding one more that shows up all the time. And I told Matt it was his if I did another mod. Yes, and he's learning. Sometimes he gets a little overzealous, but he also asks me, "Is this okay?" and asks me for my advice. And he is a good mod. I really do enjoy having him as a mod. Ink Demon is a very good mod as well. Um, he promotes my channel a lot. Ink Demon was one of my first mods. Ink Demon's been with me for pretty much almost the beginning of my channel, which has only been a year, but since I really started posting. But that's a big deal. He's been with me through the whole thing, even when I went without streaming for a while. He still stuck right in there, so I really every day in the morning. That's pretty much definite. Around this time in the morning, every day, and sometimes at night. But usually, I stream 9 times out of 10. What I've been doing is stream until from like 8 o'clock my time in the morning to like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Sometimes I'll stream at night. It just depends how tired I am. I don't think Ink Demon was my first mod. I think my first mod was 2 other ones, and I can't. He's got a different name, and I can't. I wouldn't know if it's unless his name is weird. To me, is weird. His is a hard name to remember, but he hasn't shown up on my stream in like 6 months. It's been a long time since he's shown up on my stream. And the other one, she changes her name a lot, but she's actually a friend of mine and was a coworker. And back in Delaware when I lived in Delaware, but she changes her names on there, so I couldn't really give you her name. I'd know it if she showed up. But she hasn't been on here in a long time because she has her own channel too. She does TikTok and YouTube as well, and she changes her name quite a bit. So I couldn't really give you. Those two were my first two. I think Ink Demon came third. And then it was after Ink Demon. I didn't have anybody for a long time, just Ink Demon. And then I had Purple. No, my daughter, then Purple, and now I'll have Matt. Good. I'm like, were your ears ringing, Ink Demon? We were just talking about you. How you doing, love? Nova. Where did Nova Dovas go? Oh. Ink Demon's on. Yeah, we were talking about you. How you doing? I only need 5 more subscribers, and I made 500. I'm doing waterfront. I've been lazy this morning. I had a whole bunch of plans for cleaning, but I've been sitting here having awesome conversations with Faye and Scott and everybody else. It's been a really good conversations on here. But I'm about to warm up myself some tacos. I'll take you guys in the kitchen with me, but I'm gonna warm up myself some tacos. I haven't eaten today. I'm getting kind of hungry. We were just saying that I'm probably gonna make Matt a mod because Nova doesn't want to do it as often as I need her to. Because I really could have used her the other day and she didn't feel like doing it. She hasn't felt like doing it in like 3 days. I'm not gonna take her off, but I'm gonna add Matt. It's not super cold here. Last I checked, it was like 49 degrees. That was a couple hours ago. I'm not sure how warm it is, cold it is now. Give me a second. It's now 54, so it's not super cold.
Unlike most Jarl, he has no interest in power for his own sake, only in knowledge, control, and precision of the mind. He was connected to the mind flares and granted access to one of the most powerful tools ever invented, the pipeline. Through his psionic prowess, Camilo has tapped into the vast consciousness of the Olympics, making him one of the most knowledgeable and powerful beings to ever live. The intimate connection with the hive mind allows him to absorb and retain immense amounts of information, making him an unparalleled strategist and a force to be reckoned with.
Yes. It's not super hot and it's not super cold. You got the perfect temperature. Of course, I prefer to actually be in like the 70s, but I can handle the 60s. And waffles sound good. It's been a long time since I made waffles.
For several years, Muriel held sole command of Reagan Never truly against him. Recognizing that the coup had been driven by Galaxo's own state, Muriel stepped aside when Galaxo returned to leadership. For years, he led the band. Galaxo's surrender was his unwilling ambition. While Camille's mastery of the reality and value of closure, ensuring Brigadier's continued strength and secrecy. Where Muriel was cold and pragmatic, Rhaegar von was ruthless and ambitious. A powerful wizard and one of the rare male priests of law, Rhaegar rose through Brigadier's ranks as one of Galaxo's trusted lieutenants.
Waffles. I think the only difference between waffles and pancakes again, pancakes is you add oil if you're making them homemade. You add oil to your waffles, whereas pancakes you don't. You usually just add. Uh, so it gives it a different texture. Um, they're more light and fluffy than pancakes. That's pretty much the only difference. I know here to make them with waffles. I know here with the most waffles here, you add oil instead of. Good Lord, God, 9 degrees. Um, I think that's the only difference in ingredients is the oil.
Over a century after the death of his grandfather, Arathis, Balasian proved his worth within Burgundier, rising to the rank of lieutenant. He served Jalaxel in the Underdark, overseeing trade deals between Drow cities and ensuring the band remained at the forefront of underground deals. With his keen understanding of the politics and power plays beneath the surface, Valis played a crucial role in maintaining Burgundier's influence, staying one step ahead of rival factions and keeping the organization thriving. In matters of diplomacy and deception, many already served as Jalaxel's on the surface, rising to the position of high captain of Nexus. He controlled the city's pirate fleet and slave raiders with one of the highest ranking members of the land, Rhaegar was the second in Jalaxel's murder of Voyager and Valakiri. Blessing the city with power and piracy became his domain, where Rhaegar operated in the skies and received the most powerful and by
See, that's why I like to look stuff up. Where I thought the difference was actually the oil. Okay. Um, to turn pancake batter into waffle batter, increase the sugar, oil, butter content to make it richer. So it's actually more than just oil. But I knew it had more oil than pancake batter. It gets that cold here in Nebraska. It won't anymore. Um, but I know between November and March, it gets that cold here. Here it's 10:24 in the morning. How about everybody else? Oh wow, you're a 12-hour difference from us. Over 12 hour. Wow. If you don't mind me asking, um, Jen, uh, are you around Japan? My brother was stationed there, and it sounds like you are. Um, sounds like because of the time that you're around there. Yeah, you're only an hour difference from me. Yeah, it's Sunday here too. I think you're about 8 hours different, Scott. Oh, Philippines. Okay.
Where's Nova?
What?
Where's Nova?
I don't know.
Is she not in the kitchen?
No.
Nova, where are you? I need another random.
Yeah, Japan. It is. That's why I was asking. It's 12 o'clock tomorrow morning in Japan. So you're an hour difference from Japan. That's why. I thought you were because my brother was stationed over there, and it was so hard to remember what day it was for him or what the time was for him when he called. My my lead back where when I worked in Delaware, she's from the Philippines, and I just absolutely love all the stuff she would tell me about the Philippines, and some of the jokes when we were joking around. She did not understand some of the words, and we were using certain words she didn't understand because they use them differently in the Philippines. And it's just, we used to laugh together all the time about how the way she would talk in the different culture. It was just so neat to work with her. She would tell us so many things about the Philippines. We loved it. I still talk to her on occasion. I know a couple of them, yes, and I know we're one of them. Um, I do know there's other countries, and yes, um, I did know that. I didn't know how many, but I knew there were other countries besides us. Oh, that would be awesome. Thank you, Ink Damon. Scott's been rooting for me too on here. I just need 5 more subscribers and I made it to 500. You got them all done. Did you get that bag done yet?
I didn't say I got them all done.
No, it looks like you got the sink cleared.
No, there's still a bit more, but I'm waiting for those to dry. I don't know if I have everything in that bag just yet. I'm dealing with that first.
Okay.
Dragged screaming into the claw rift by Loth's wrath and matron Diana's command. Muriel survived.
But I knew the U.S.
He didn't mourn its
Was one of them.
all its
I know they're all on. They're not all on the same day though. It's 63 countries. I did not know that though. Not that many. Knew there was a few. I didn't know it was that many, but I knew it was a lot. Damn. I know. It seems like it, but I have really been pushing my streams like big time. Once I hit 400, it like gave me that motivation to really stream. So my watch hours in the past few weeks have gone like in the 400s to 697 this morning. That doesn't surprise me. Woohoo, we're up to 10 likes. I knew a lot was, but I wasn't sure how much. And it doesn't seem like 1/3 is a lot, but it is. When you look at the number 1/3, it doesn't seem like a lot. But it actually is. Okay, my tummy's growling, so you guys are coming with me while I warm up some tacos. Because my tummy's growling. Watch out, Alex. I gotta warm up, grab my taco meat and beef, and put those chicken Please put them in because it will attract gnats like a mother. Please put them in the oven.
I hope you realize I washed the place already.
Did you?
Yes.
Good job. Appreciate it. Hand me the gray plastic plate up there, please.
Yep.
It looks better, bud. Tacos. You need to get some sleep for work, so I would. As soon as Bobby wakes up, head down there and get some sleep.
I can try. I'm already not happy with myself.
I know you screwed up your old sleeping schedule.
It's
All
not,
right, bud. Figure out where you did the bake or the beans are.
it's with the other tubs.
Oh, grab it, please.
I put them all together the best I could. Thing is that Zen the Zone Zero is having its last special, or its last new character summoning for Nangwon, the third member of the Angel of Delusions. I missed out on Ari because I could not summon her with a single thing. Mostly because I didn't have money. But I did those things. That's weird. These must be it. Yep. The last one is Nangwon before the next summoning. I don't want to miss out on this one. Especially since as soon as her summoning is over, the newest season, well not season, but newest chapter comes out. And then I gotta wait for season 3. Which is gonna make me cry.
Another one's got to be open, but can you grab me another tortilla? Bud?
And then I gotta do a ton of Fortnite to where I can beat this thing out. It's a bit red.
Oh, never mind. One last favor, bud. Oh, I don't think I warm up enough taco meat for 2 sandwiches or 2 tacos. So I think I'm just gonna eat one for now. Half the time I only end up eating one anyways. So I'll leave this one aside to see if I want more. I always make two and I never eat the whole second one. So I really just say screw it. And I do put a lot of cheese on my taco. Thank you, love. It's just regular beef taco leftover meat that I made. I'm really plain when it comes to my tacos. I just put cheese, taco meat, and beans. I don't get all fancy with my tacos. Watch out, please. I'm not a big fan of peppers, onions, or anything like that. So it's just really, really simple.
Near the city lies Scotland Cavern, a separate cave system housing other resident populations. Arctic dwarves known as the Cricks, orcs called Orc, and some Aleutian humans. These groups are not outsiders, they are long-standing members of the Canada community. Unlike the nature-dominated houses of Mid-Baron Zone, Caladay is governed by an elite leader called the Nona, who works in partnership with a legislative council known as the Control Convocation.
Oh, I'm up to 11 likes now. Awesome.
Governance here is consensus driven and citizens take pride in shared civic responsibility rather than personal ambition.
I don't have any at the moment,
Mining law in Caladay is absolute secrecy. No one outside the city
but I like to have the crunch factor in my food. I like crunchy food. I don't know why. So I like to put chips in my tacos.
all memory of the city. This ritual is psychic and divine in nature, conducted by a large circle of priests and mentalists. Even though Alexa Barone, after being granted passage, Caladay submits to her nature. However, through the help of Kumiro, a Blodra, and his sidekick, she reversed the effects of this ritual. Still, this level of secrecy has preserved the city's survival for over 2,000 years.
Yes.
Caladay's culture is practically
Oh, I sing Cool Kid the other day.
Indra life revolves around cooperation and resilience, shaped by the harsh climate and the need to maintain balance within the glacier. Art and music play a central role, often in the form of choral singing, storytelling, and communal festivities. Their most celebrated annual event is
Hello, how you doing today? Love from India. Cool.
autumn when local magical forces wane and the region
Our trending question for everybody that comes on from a different country
forces rely on
is
physical skill
questions are what time is it and how's the weather there? It seems to be our trending question for the day.
harvest fish from underground lakes. Persimmons and rare Arctic wines are considered delicacies. Despite their friendliness towards those within their society, the Avondale remain deeply cautious of the outside world. This caution isn't rooted in elitism or disdain, it's about survival,
She might be out in the truck or outside.
exposure, and balance. The Avondale maintains strong magical traditions. Arcane
How you doing, honey?
summon in both divine and psionic
Thank you for showing up. I think it says black. I'm not sure. Bullet. Not sure how to pronounce that. Okay, you are nowhere near me. You are 12 hours away difference from me. Well, not quite 12 hours, but it's 10:43 where I am. I am eating leftover tacos.
Psionics play a unique role, especially in memory alteration and protective measures. Their blend of martial readiness and magical innovation is less about conquest and more about ensuring Caladay's endurance. While the Avondale do not practice formal religious hierarchies, personal spirituality is present throughout their society. Many revere Elestrate, the girl goddess of redemption and moonlight. However, her Her teachings of openness and connection with the service world conflict with secrecy laws. Some residents maintain private faith in Selene or Corella, though these beliefs are personal rather than institutional. It is possible some even respect Aurel, the goddess of winter, more as a force of nature than a deity to be worshipped. Offerings for her are left at the glacier's edge before long journeys. Religious expression is quiet, often centered around seasonal rituals and symbolic gestures. The city avoids dogma, reflecting its pragmatic culture. Several Avondale characters play key roles across the story of the Drow trilogy. Mona Darissa Zambolet is her level-headed governance and commitment to tradition. Holy Gallifrey, a paladin of Elestrady and commander of Caladay's guard. She's one of the first Avondale to fight alongside Drift's companions. She and Zack together on the journey to Zan to fight during Azudana, a young warrior who finds herself outside of Caladay and tangles with the companions of the Hall to relax Zack Her journey forms a core arc across the book's glacier's edge. The Way of the Drow trilogy marks the first time
Well, I hope it really doesn't affect where you are, honey.
broader stories.
I wish a word didn't affect anybody, but it does, unfortunately.
Though initially wary, the Avondale accept the travelers and allow them limited interaction with their society. When one of their own, Azudana, is later captured by extraplanar forces, the resulting debate reveals Caladay's central dilemma. Should they risk exposure to protect one of their own, or preserve the greater good by doing nothing? This tension doesn't end in resolution. It remains a living question in the lore, one that challenges the idea of perfect insulation from the world.
I'm one of those that think war is absolutely pointless. I don't care
As of 1505,
what the reason is.
speculation that a magical portal connecting Halliday to Brinnerbattle
It's
and the
pointless.
kingdom of Gauntlegrim could be in the works. It is also suggested that Drizzt and Catti-brie's daughter Breezy has visited Caladay with her family and perhaps even participated in training with the Calchi warriors. We also know that Zack Nathaniel Erden was saved from certain death by the Caladan people, has built unbreakable bonds with them, and is now wielding the Holy Blade Blue Severing, which could set us up for a closer look at these surface-dwelling dark elves. The Avondale are not a monolith, nor are they a simple.
Absolutely. I love that.
The product of extreme tradition, long tradition, and cautious
That was one of
what
the
they
best
represent is something more nuanced.
comments I have had on my. I absolutely agree with you. And I know everybody else. I'm sure everybody else does on my stream too. But I absolutely love that. How are you doing today? And everybody believed in that concept, we would never have it. What should you do? More studying and extra credit is what I can tell you, honey. That is great. I am so glad to have you on here along with everybody else. I try to be optimistic every single day.
Hi, Leo.
I was waiting for that question. Hi, Jelly. I haven't heard that question yet today, but I've heard it every other day. And I have heard of Stray Kids. Have I listened to Stray Kids? No. But I have heard that question, which I don't mind. Don't get me wrong. Don't feel bad for asking. But I just find it funny. I have heard that question every single day. And I was waiting to hear that question today. I knew somebody was going to come on and ask me that, which is fine. Somebody asked me who Stray Kids was again today. And it seems like the question of the day is what country are you from and what's the weather? What time is it? That seems to be the question of the day. For anybody that pops up here.
Since then, Loth has ruled as the dominant deity of Drow culture. In cities like Mesogar and Love, the priesthood wields absolute power. Worship of any other deity is not just discouraged, it's punished as treason. Most Drow are raised to know only Loth. Alternate gods are remembered in whispers or hidden shrines, often at great
Oh crap, my
personal
phone's
risk,
about to
but
die.
they exist.
Can I
As
get a charger, guys?
ideological
Please.
opportunistic rivals.
Grab Bobby's charger, please. Because it's long enough to reach. No, quickly. It's my phone's about to die in midstream. I wasn't paying attention to the. Should have had been charging this whole time, and I didn't. By 1379 DR, she stood alone, ruling unchallenged for nearly a century. But that dominance didn't last. Following the Second Sundering in the 1480s, the Drow pantheon was restored. Thereon, Elishtreyi, Kiransili, and others returned, weakening Loth's monopoly and introducing new instability. Even forgotten deities like Zinzarina reappeared, reshaping the divine landscape. If I lose you guys, sorry. I'll jump right back on, but my phone is about to die, and it depends on how long it takes me to get upstairs with the charger, whether or not my phone is going to die. So if it does die midstream, I apologize. I do. It was 100% charged when I started streaming this morning. And if I charge it and stream at the same time, it overheats my phone. So, like right now, just streaming, it's getting a little warm, but now that I put the charger on, it's gonna make my phone like super hot. So, but I try to charge it when it gets down to like 15%, but I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, my phone was 100% charged, but I have so much on my phone and it eats a lot of battery. And my phone is really old. The one I'm streaming on right now, I've had this phone for almost 4 years now. So, and for phones, that's an old phone. The rebellion failed. As punishment, Arachne was banished from the heavens, transformed into a spider-like demon, and cast into the abyss. Her followers, the elves who supported her cause, were likewise cursed, and they were exiled to the depths of the world. Thus were the Drow born, and Arachne became Loth, a name now spoken with reverence, dread, and devotion. From her lair on the 66th layer of the abyss known as the Demon Pit, Loth clawed her way back into godhood. There she destroyed or subjugated rival powers, among them the elder swine deity Donedower and the death goddess Karansili, before setting her sights on the exterior world. Her influence proved most corrupting during the ancient Crown Wars, when she tempted the dark elven nation of Elithir with power in exchange for demonic pacts. Their atrocities led to a divine curse and final exile, cementing the Drow's descent into darkness. Loth's role as a divine tyrant is absolute. Oh my gosh. It got quiet here. What's everybody doing? Oh, it got quiet all of a sudden. There's a little one.
I found a really fat pigeon in our yard, and then I saw a squirrel playing with a piece of string sticking out of somebody's trash can.
Cool. Did you film it?
No, but I took a picture of that pigeon.
You took a picture of the fat pigeon.
Yeah, but these are all the phantoms I have in the multi-phantom mansion.
Yeah, I've been lazy and been sitting here doing nothing but talking to you guys, which makes me super happy. No, but took a picture of a fat pigeon.
Fat pigeon. Should I add another panda?
Ink Demon's on. So hi.
Oh, hi, Ink Demon. I don't know. But anyways, did you hear what I saw outside?
A drawing idea.
Another.
Um,
And I guess
I don't know. My girls are good at drawing. Girls. It's Willa needs a drawing idea.
Huh?
It's Willis needs a drawing idea.
Dragon.
No, but says dragon.
Dragon fruit inspired dragon. Dragon fruit inspired dragon.
Girl, huh?
Dragon fruit inspired dragon.
Dragon fruit inspired dragon. That's what my girl said. They do the drawing more than I do.
I actually have a dragon fruit inspired dragon. It's on the other No,
That
it's
girl's
not.
about to lose some fingers, though.
It was on my laptop.
Why are you playing with the dice?
Mom,
Oh, I rolled the 10.
You did.
you need to make an Italian dish.
And what's the Italian dish?
Why are you
Carbonara.
messing with the dice?
Huh?
Messing with this?
Carbonara.
Oh, I rolled a 10.
That's more noodles.
Proceeds to mess
Yeah.
around
Your dad
with
is
the
noodled
D11
out.
Well, D12
It's
dice.
an Italian
Why are you
dish.
messing
I
with
know.
the dice? Oh, I rolled a 10.
It's one of the most more popular dishes on Hell's Kitchen menu.
Or tiramisu.
Tiramisu.
Tiramisu, how do you say it?
Tiramisu or tiramisu?
I've heard it in two different ways, okay?
Depends on where you're from, Cass.
Yeah, that's two Italian dishes. That's not spaghetti or pizza.
The knife
I
game?
think you need more sleep than I do.
I don't know. What is the knife game? You'd have to, and then I can let you know.
I almost
I know what that
actually
is.
got
Is that where you put your fingers down and try to?
Yes, but
Yes, it is a thing over here.
but you have to get paid for it, and that's what makes it even more
Just put it all.
dangerous.
No, just put it in the-
Yes, we do have that over here. I just asked my son if it's the same thing I'm thinking of. Girls.
Yeah. The whole point of the game is that you take a drink, put your hand on the table, spread them apart,
Yes.
and you can't use anything else but an extremely sharp knife.
Yes, I know, Alex. I get what you're saying, honey.
It's extremely dangerous. I wouldn't play it even if you tried paying me $2 billion.
If it's the same thing my son is describing, yes, we do have it over here. And no, not on any amount of money would I play something like that. Even drunk. Because me, I'd lose a finger. There's no doubt about it. I would lose a finger. I have really bad, especially with my eyes. I would so lose a finger. If not a hand by the end of it. Knife game, if he's talking about the same thing as where you spread your fingers apart. And people here do it drunk to make it harder, but they actually stab with a sharp knife in between their fingers, and you start out slow and then go faster and faster and faster and try not to cut yourself. I would cut myself. That's a very old game though. Kids were doing that when I was a kid. It's just come back in popularity lately. Where we wouldn't do it drunk, we would just do it for fun. I think might be more of a southern thing though, but we did that. I knew that game as a kid. And where we did it for fun with like a butter knife or a fork. These guys are doing it with like really sharp knives, and they're doing it drunk. And I so do not agree with that. And do not recommend it. I know for me, I'd lose a finger. It is a very dangerous game to play, but we did it with like forks or butter knives. I mean, you'd have some kids that would do it like a steak knife. We didn't. Um, and we didn't do it
I'm
drunk.
adding one more. Just
Now they're doing it with just
hold on.
steak knives or
This is
shark
all fun.
knives,
Give me
and they're doing it drunk,
Miru,
which I think is highly
Techo,
stupid.
Miku, and
There's nothing,
I was gonna add.
and I guess because I have chronic pain with fibromyalgia and arthritis, and I have carpal tunnel, and I have
What?
tendonitis in my wrist. I deal with chronic pain on a daily basis. That's why sometimes I won't scream at night because I'm in so much pain from during the day. So to me, put myself in more pain is not worth any freaking money at all. Life deals you enough pain. Why inflict more on yourself?
I seem to be doing that right now.
Yeah. And trust me, I'd lose real quick because I'd flinch. Something comes at me that I know can hurt me, I'm going to flinch. I like survival. I'm going to flinch, hide, duck, or block it. Now I like things like if I go skydiving or something like I would love to do something like that because I know I have ways to protect myself from that. Granted, people have gotten hurt, people have died from it, but you have your safety there. And I would make sure I'm with somebody that knows what they're doing and can teach me to do it properly and have that safety equipment. I'm not going to have somebody throw freaking knives at me unless I have super padded down that I know I'm not going to get poked by the knife. Then I'll have you throw knives at me. But if that safety net is not there, I'm not doing that dangerous thing. I need that safety net. It's like Russian roulette. Why? Why would you take that kind of chance? I think those are the dumbest things they ever came up with.
When the dark elves were cursed and cast down after the crown wars, Elstree made a choice no other god made. She followed them into exile. Though she had done no wrongs, she could not bear to abandon her people to darkness.
Rocks, yes. Knives, no. It was not common for us to throw knives at each other. Rocks, yes. Rocks was a big thing, but I'm a lot older than you too. We used to actually live, but once again, I don't mind this because it's not going to kill me and I wasn't going to lose a limb. But we used to have like alfalfa cubes on the farm I lived on in a foster home. And no, we were not supposed to do this, but we did it anyways. We go up into the hayloft and we would build forts out of the hay. And the alfalfa cubes, they cut you. If you got hit by it, you got bruised or you got a little cut. It wasn't like a big knife gash, but them suckers hurt. And we used to sit there and have alfalfa cube wars. But once again, we had that little protection because we make ourselves fort. So if you weren't quick enough to dive into your fort or dive out of the way, you got hit with it. We didn't just stand there and say, throw a freaking alfalfa cube and watch me get hit with it. Because I wouldn't have played it if that were the case. It might be a UK thing, and who knows? It might be a US thing. I just never got involved with that shit. And now I know we used to throw rocks at each other. Usually it was a bully throwing rocks at somebody, but if you wanted to bully somebody, you throw rocks or anything. We never threw rocks at each other for play. Um, Once again, nothing I would stand there for. Um, as a kid, I didn't mind getting hurt. As an adult, I do. I'm not going to put myself out there to get injured. Like I said, because I deal with chronic pain on a daily basis. I don't need to add more pain to myself. It's just sitting here, my tailbone hurts, my arm hurts. Just sitting here like this, I hurt. I could not. I'm not gonna sit there and put myself through pain. And I don't take pain medication. Very rarely do I even take Tylenol for it. So I just learned to live with it. But no, now we used to play tag with rubber bands. Once again, you ran from it. I didn't just stand there and take it. Guys, please. We used to go out in thunderstorms to play rubber band tag. Well, my dad used to play with us, and he was good at the rubber bands. But if he saw you and instead of reaching out to tag you, he shot a rubber band. If you got hit with a rubber band, you were it, and you had to go shoot somebody else with a rubber band. Once again, we ran from it. We hid from it. It was actually hide and go seek or hide and seek more than it was tag. But I wasn't gonna stand there and take it.
Mama, I want to go get food. Your camera's on. Maybe turn off your camera.
Camera off, little lady.
Yeah.
Hey Mag, how are you doing today? Is it Mage or Mag? Camera's back on. My daughter wanted to go. Excuse me, my daughter wanted to go through. What? Red letter was kind of everyone got a letter. If you were found, you was beaten until you gave up your letter. I'll tell you what, first hit, did that letter be given up? There you go. Once the hunter had all the letters, they won. Well, I'll tell you what, I would not win because the second they want to go hit me, there you go. There's the letter. Have at it. Or the little assholes would never catch me. One or the other. Thank you, sweetheart. It's good to have you on here, honey. Make it $80. If it's to play any of these games, it'd be have a lot more. I don't think any money would satisfy me on that one. You couldn't pay me enough. How you doing, sweetheart? It's good to have you back on here, honey. Micah. I think it's Micah or Mika. Probably got them both wrong. Well, thank you, sweetheart. I'm glad you enjoy them. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've seen a lot of familiars on here today and some new faces. I love both. Well, I don't want you to put me aside for an emergency. I feel bad. Thank you, honey.
Hey, Mama.
Hey, daughter.
Can I have cookie dough?
After you eat something substantial.
We have enough cereal.
Thank you, sweetheart. What?
We have enough cereal.
No, but we have lots of other stuff in the
We
house.
don't have cereal.
Yeah, we don't have cereal, but we have a ton of other stuff.
Toast. There's actually cookie dough. How about that?
I know 3 of them on here are pretty young.
Alex, did you and Dad start birth?
What?
No, I'm not gonna remember what he bought yesterday.
Yeah, I know you are young. You can tell by the way you by your chat. I usually can tell how you guys type whether or not you are young or not. Usually, I've been wrong a couple times. And I think you told me before that you were really young as well. But usually I can tell by the chat whether or not they're young. No, it's how you talk. See, 24 is still young here. 24 is not middle aged here. Middle age is anywhere between 40 to 45 is middle age here. Middle age here is considered 40 to 45, I believe. Uh-oh, somebody used the word Riz. Nova
As long as it's in your dad, it's fine.
says, can I Riz you up?
Okay, if they're using that toy to you, no. But if they're using that toy to you, no.
Why?
No.
I don't know what Riz is.
Trying to flirt with you.
Oh.
Trying to get with you. No.
Oh, okay. Let's not do that then.
What
Yeah,
did I
somebody
miss?
just said ew.
What did I just miss?
Someone needs to ask Mom.
No,
if they
you may
can
not.
raise
I'm
her
married.
up.
I'll make sure to put you on my hit list when I find you.
Yeah, my daughter just told me she's not too happy about that. It's a joke. Okay.
I don't care if it's a joke. Don't do that.
My kids get really super sensitive when it comes to people flirting with me on air. I'm not. It's fine. I'm not going to kick them off for saying that, but my kids are like, no, not towards my mom.
Hmm. And they're safe.
You are Scott. That's my 23-year-old. That's my son Alex that said that. Um Like my kids are super protective over me. They are. No, she did not even be on a hit list for saying I'm gonna raise you up. Alex, got everybody scared on my stream now.
Oh.
Everybody's on there saying it wasn't me. They are super protective over me. They were when I was younger. My brothers were super protective. They still are. Um, my brother is closest to me in age. He is super overprotective of me, but no, mine's not that protective. Um, but they are protective of me. If somebody were to come out and hurt me, my brothers would do some damage. Especially if I try to get myself out of the situation. My sister's protective of me as well. I'm the baby. I'm the youngest, so um,
His followers, usually male fighters or fighter clerics, are known as the sons of Selvatar. Their temples are often just arenas or war camps where faith is measured in blood spilled and enemies slain. Rituals to Selvatar are simple and brutal. They involve pre-battle bloodletting, war hymns, and the execution of prisoners in combat. In one rite known as the Blood Song, a worshiper
oh,
will place
absolutely.
their palm and chant a low, droning battle hymn while their blood falls to the ground, believed to summon Selvatar's rage into their body. Armor is their vestment, steel is their prayer. Selvatar's creed is that belief, obey law, conquer enemies, and show no mercy. He teaches that cruelty is weakness, glory lies in attack, and that only the strongest deserve
I
reward.
firmly believe if you're male, female, or whatever your gender or whatever your preference is, I think you should be protective over loved ones no matter what. Whether you're female, male, kid, mothers, any aunt, uncle, whatever. I think everybody should be protective of each other. We wouldn't have half the issues that we have in the world today. Do I think protective does not mean going to kill somebody over something either? And it doesn't even necessarily mean bodily harm either. I don't believe in putting anybody in, giving anybody. I believe the law should take care of it. Honestly, you're not doing your family member any good that you're trying to protect by ending up in jail yourself. And since half of the self defense laws are taken away here, in a lot of the states, they've taken that away. It's not, you're not doing your family member any good by going to jail. So let the law handle it. Go, let the law handle it. If somebody were to hurt my kids, trust me, I'd want to beat the hell out of them. But what good am I doing my kid if I'm in jail? I'm not doing my kid any good. It might give me instant satisfaction, but I'm not doing them any good. I'll go at them like I'm gonna hurt them, so they stay away from my kid. But me actually hurting somebody would probably slim to none because it sometimes it doesn't work in your favor legally, and legally you can end up in jail because of it. Now, if my kid is an immediate danger, as in somebody is physically hurting them at the moment, and I am right there seeing it, oh yes, I'm gonna jump in and I'm gonna hurt somebody. But that would be excusable from the law because I'm protecting my child. But if they come up to me and said somebody beat me up today on the park, I'm not gonna go beat them up. I'm gonna handle it legally. But I would jump in front of a bus for my kids. It just really depends on the situation. And yeah, even if you just boys, you need to be there for each other. Absolutely. My oldest brother and I don't have a lot in common. We have different thinking ways of thinking on how to do stuff. So we're not super close, as in we don't call each other every day or hang out every day. Of course, he's in a completely different state than me. And but if I ever needed him, all I had to do is pick up the phone, and he's I'm the same way. All he needs to do is pick up the phone, and we're there for each other, and that's what counts. If he can be there for me financially, um, he can't be there for me physically because we're too far apart. But um, if I absolutely needed him to come to Nebraska and he was able to make it, he'd be here in a heartbeat. And that's just the way it is.
Recognize Malik as a distinct human being, no longer just an aspect. Malik became his own entity, a minor in God's life. He was added to the dark facility. His alignment means chaotic evil, though some argue chaotic neutral is more fitting. Wild magic, after all, isn't inherently evil.
Still a bit chilly outside. That wind makes it cold. It's not a strong one, but it's got a breeze, and that breeze is cold.
Malik rejects that entirely. He whispers to those who chafe at their chains. He calls out to young sorcerers with unstable gifts and tells them, unleash it. There is no organized cult of Malik. His followers are scattered.
Well, guys, I've been going live for about 4 hours now. Um, on this stream. I'm gonna actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep you guys on this stream, but I'm also gonna start up another stream. I'm gonna keep this one going, but I'm also gonna start up another stream of Lego City Undercover. I really want to finish that stupid game. So if you guys want to join me on that, you can. You guys want to check out that stream, but I'm gonna start that up. I think.
Cassie.
Um, I'm gonna keep this stream on going though.
How much longer do you plan on being there?
But
Never mind.
You guys need to lay down for work.
I'm just writing this real quick.
Well, crap. Now you wake up. I was gonna start streaming Lego City. Now you wake up.
And the subversive quietude of lesser gods like Zinzalina and Malik. These
Huh?
deities don't form a unified order. They mirror the endless cycle of
Alex, will you warm up your desk some
rising,
chili, please?
betraying, destroying, and reforming in new configurations with each age. This pantheon is not static. Its history includes divine murders, resurrections, and cosmic resets. In most Drow cities, Loth's worship remains absolute. For temples enforce obedience, violence, and fear. Sacrifices are common. Dissent is crushed. But cracks have formed in the shadows.
And I need you and Kenny to pick up this living room
Rumors of
floor,
forbidden
please.
dances under the moon, of stolen prayers to the masked lord, necromantic pacts forged in Karansali's name. Each deity in this pantheon channels a different response to Drow life. Alistreyi offers hope and redemption on the surface.
I'm not doing a ton of cleaning today. I was going to, but
Gonadauer tempts with
I've been
raw
cleaning for the
freedom.
past
Zinzarina
4
preaches
days.
Karansali promises vengeance beyond the grave.
So I'm not doing
These gods are not
cleaning today.
abstract.
It's
Their
on you
worship is
and
lived.
Kenny to do it.
A drow slave muttered to Varan in a back alley. A refugee family singing to Elistreyi by a campfire. An assassin making offerings to Zinzarina before a mission. A necromancer whispering names to Karansali on midwinter's night. Each ritual, no matter how small, resists Loth's stranglehold in some way. The cultural practices differ. Loth's festivals are brutal and theatrical. Elistrey's are gentle and mournful. Varan's are masked and territorial. Gonadauer's are prolific. Karansali's are bitter and intimate, but all have weight. They shape how Drow think, act, and define
All I need is
themselves.
5 more
In the
subscribers.
end, to speak of the
I
Drow
made it to
pantheon is to
500.
speak of the Drow themselves.
I was letting my
People
husband
caught
know.
between fear and freedom, cruelty and grace, tradition and rebellion. Every god is a mirror, every prayer a risk, and every altar, whether drenched in blood or lit by moonlight, tells part of their story. The Drow Historian isn't just a YouTube channel. It's
How
an
much
archive of
longer
one
on
of the
this?
richest and most complex fantasy worlds ever created. If you want to support that work and help it grow, Patreon is the best way to do it. Patrons get exclusive content every month, including bonus podcasts, narrated short stories,
Oh, wait, I'll
resources,
interrupt your
and
video.
access to the custom images I use in these videos. If you want more Underdark,
He should not be asleep.
Hmm?
He should not be asleep.
Yeah, wake him up.
Come on, can't move. my phone. Close your computer and get this cleaned up.
I was gonna use it.
Let's go.
You going to Dollar General today?
Can I come here?
Hey Scar, how you doing?
Seriously.
Well, that's good to know.
What are you two arguing about this time?
Kindly either ask you or Nova.
My phone isn't turned on, and I don't have Instagram.
And Instagram isn't working right now.
No,
It's from Gmail. It's not. I just tried it with mom's phone.
even so. I can get up on the car if you make a new one. And I can send Carl a message. I can tell him, hey, this is Kevin's new Gmail. New whatever. Right? Try to make him feel awful.
Okay, enough. Both of you. Can he just ask a question?
Yes, but he's been asking this almost every day, and every time that he's the same answer.
Because he doesn't know.
Yes, but you're not understanding that if I find out.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, I caught another alien. And I was mute again. How's everybody doing? Thank you for joining me on Lego City. Stop in, say hi. Must be already got that one. America. Oh, give me you.
Oh yeah, Baby No Money made a new song. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing?
Lego City.
Lego City. Why don't you beat this game? Why not play a different game?
Because I'm trying to 100% this.
100% it when you're not streaming.
Huh?
100% it when you're not streaming. Oh, wait, you stream all the time. My bad. Get a better streaming schedule. Hi, Leo. Hi, baby. Mama. Mama. Mom. Mother. Mom. Mom. Mama. Mama. It's
She kitty.
baby. It's a fat baby. A. I did nothing. Don't. What you got?
There's a really well. Nice. Shelter. 4 o'clock in the morning. Falling asleep last night. No. No.
I still missed it. How did I do that? How am I missing it? Come on. It's not being very nice. There we go.
Okay, your fat ass is persistent.
What? Oh god. Leo, you can't eat any of that. It'll kill you.
Can I please get Bobby's charger out of the kitchen, please, Nova? I asked somebody to grab it for me and nobody did. Phone's about to die.
Okay, I'm going.
Thank you.
Alex, do something with that mac and cheese. I need to lay down my back because I'm tired. I shouldn't have sat there for as long as I did. Alex. Don't sleep at the table. Well, I'm off the computer. Do something with that mac and cheese. Eat it. I don't care. My back is on fire. Kenneth, I swear to God, if you keep putting your Chromebook on the footstool. It's not even closed. Here. Nova, where's the pillow you keep taking off the footstool? Wait, I didn't take it off the footstool this time. The gray pillow?
Oh, it's tricky.
Quit taking it. Especially if you're not going to put it back.
You can go for a bit somehow.
Mama, ducky.
Hmm?
It looks like a blue ducky.
It is.
Blue ducky!
Supposed to put a color changer on them, but I don't have the right color, I guess. No, I hate a red one. Not sure where it is.
You can't just change the color.
Huh?
Can't just like easily change the color.
Hold on, I can't hear
You
you.
can't easily just change the color.
No, I don't have the brick for that. I wish I had the brick for that. Your dad does, but I do not.
So, the color changing, how does that work?
I gotta find a machine to do it. But your dad has the brick where he can just do it automatically.
Figure out how to get the brick.
I'm trying to.
Search it up.
No, you play it and you figure it out.
I can just search it out. Bro, I do walkthroughs. Huh? I do walkthroughs. Yeah. I ain't got time for all that. You know, man. No, but I like how Markiplier's biggest controversy was the fact he cheated while playing FNAF 2. That is that man's biggest controversy. Yup. So everyone, when they realized, were like, no, Markiplier's awful. He cheated at Five Nights at Freddy's 2 in 2014. That is the best.
No.
Markiplier's a bad person because he cheated on FNAF 2 in 2014. Like, no one. Hey, Mom, you should really try to get up there. Or
You know,
you could, Mom,
son of a.
or instead of trying to jump on there, you could just, I don't know, go there and go that way.
No, but
Yeah,
I love you.
I love you, Mama. Well, now I'm going to stop existing for a while. Oh, there goes my
always
glasses.
stop existing.
My glasses stopped existing too. I guess I'm not allowed to have glasses anymore.
Hey, just like Kenny.
I don't know why I say good night. It's not night. It's you get the point.
No, I don't. It's not night.
You get
It's not night.
I'm going to bed.
It's not night. But that's not a bed.
I swear to God.
Do you finally have red?
Hmm. Hey Lexi, how you doing, honey? I did tell Nova you said hi, by the way,
What?
and she said hi back. Lexi, when I told you Lexi said hi this morning. Hey Michelle, how you doing, honey? Good to have you on here, sweetheart. No, but make sure I'm not mute, please. Oh, I'm not mute. She heard me. Oh, okay. Now, sometimes I have my headphones on mute by accident, so I just wanted to make sure everybody could hear me. Hey, honey, how you doing? Good to have you on. Well, see, that's still red. Need a green. I don't know where the green is. Mine is. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mine is. My day is going wonderful. How is yours? If you subscribe, that means I only need 4 more subscribers before I hit 500. So that's awesome. Thank you. And there's my color swapper, probably green. Yay. Yes, you can. Let me see here. Beckish. I'm not sure if I said that correctly, but yes, you can definitely have a shout out. I don't know if I pronounced it right. If I did not, I apologize. awesome. I appreciate it. That is great. I'm glad I did. I don't like to get them wrong. No, but can you grab my phone for me real quick?
Oh my god.
Never mind. I got it. I am playing Lego City Undercover. I already beat the game itself. Now I'm just trying to 100% it. All right. Thank you for showing up, sweetheart. You can grab my Pepsi while you're over there, though.
I'm feeling a sick from the Pepsi.
Hi, guys. Give me 1 second. I will continue the game. I just want to get on the right
I'm gonna
app
steal sip from
on
you.
my other phone.
I'm gonna steal sip from you, Pepsi now. Since you did that.
What?
I'm gonna steal a sip from you now because you did that. I'm gonna drink the small one. Mama.
Oh, not for a while, honey. Probably a couple hours. Come on, sweetheart.
Okay, I was putting it on the can. Awesome. And you gonna drink the small one
Mm-mm.
tonight?
Awesome. I'm be glad to have you back.
I lost my phone. Oh, thank you.
No, 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 no. I didn't want to do that yet. I screwed up. I did not want to do that yet. I realized if I built it, it would do it right away. Some stuff I missed in there. Arr. Damn it. Now I'll have to redo that. kind of sucks. But I'm not going to redo it at this moment. Gonna have to redo that pre-run. Screwed that one up. Come on, get off. Damn it. Try it again. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing, Chevy? Oh, come on. I just lost that one. Damn. I'm going to get through this free run.
Yes, and this guy on Pokemon is testing me out. Any play about these three Murkrons that I
Did good that last round, too.
because this guy is building a team market deck that's not stable. It's like building a Magic the Gathering deck all about the inventory. Instead of using, I don't know, dragon one. No, they use all the colors and mix them on mana, relying only on a set of mana for one card. That's what I'm doing. The only reason why they didn't win is because of fucking, they just wasted a ton of energy on Team Rocket's Polygon.
Come on, get up there.
I do know, that's not going to kill him.
Come on. You should have grabbed that. Urgh. I don't know if I can save this or not. I doubt it. Not gonna let me get back up there. Damn it. I don't know why. I've never had a free run take me this long, but maybe I'm just trying to go too fast. Slow down a little bit. Might be okay. Well, that just set me behind. I tried to make a shortcut and that screwed me up. But I might still be able to make it. I doubt it, but maybe. Nope. Thought I could play catch up on that one. It didn't work. Darn it. Hi, Vijay. I never can say your name right. I'm sorry. How you doing, love? Did I go the wrong way or something? What did I do wrong this time? It's about getting on my nerves. Must have took the wrong turn somewhere. Maybe it's the fact that I did skip over that one counter, so I'll make sure I don't do that this time. Might be what I did wrong. I don't know. No. Oh my gosh. If that's not annoying, I don't know what is. I wonder. There's one I'm missing, and I don't know what, and why it's not letting me complete it. Hmm. I'm missing one somewhere. I'm not going the right way.
You know, I did lose the last bout. No, it's the fact they had one move that was like a dual-edged sword, which irritated me. Not really. There's one false move he would have lost within an instant. Because what he was doing was he would stack his deck with nothing but supporter cards. And he would use only two Pokemon to actually do some major damage. Being Murkrow and Porygon 2.
Oh, somebody did this one. I don't know why I'm not.
If I had gotten rid of Porygon 2, his Murkrow wouldn't have made it. That's a major issue. Some Pokemon cards are like a dual-edged sword sometimes. And Porygon 2's whole ordeal is that it can only do damage depending on how many Team Rocket cards you have, Team Rocket supporter cards you have in your graveyard. Dude had only 4 cards left in his deck because he kept discarding and discarding and discarding. Any false move, all those discards would have meant nothing. It's like certain magic cards. One false move, your zombie deck could fall under if you're relying on everything being your discard. Somebody could easily play a card and say, all the stuff that you just put in there now comes to me. And they can just turn around and kill you with every card that you just got rid of.
I actually meant to get rid of that. Hey, Tyler, how are you, honey? Meant not to do that again. No, I don't understand why I'm not beating that challenge. I got all the clocks. I don't understand where I'm not going. I'm supposed to go to, so we're gonna try this challenge in a little bit later. Bless you.
Thank you.
What the hell are they? Alright, so how do I get in there? Aha. It's supposed to be yellow. Guess not. I think I got lost again. Alright, let's see where I screwed up. Maybe it's just the gold. That was a different color? I don't know. We'll see. I don't think it is. I don't think I changed colors. It was the exact same freaking color. Nope, guess it wasn't. Cool.
Many lives are lost. Unbeknownst to anyone, alien species attacks the death and destruction of the Here we see this.
think I hear a pig.
Full on 900 damage. Just having all my enemies. Practice like a regular card.
Hmm. Aha, there's the piggy. I found the pig.
The DLC.
Must be a super bowl they did or something. take it we're not gonna do the living room today. Hmm.
You need to go to Dollar General today.
I'll do what I can, Kenny.
I was saying that because I got school tomorrow. And
Okay, well, if you
Need it.
like I said, right now I'm streaming. Now it's not the time for that conversation, but I will do what I can. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I told you could take my phone with you if you needed to. Okay?
I guess I'll turn music on my Chromebook and start playing. Nova, come on. Nova.
Kenny,
What?
my job. I will deal with that.
Sorry?
Do what you need to do. Nova Marie, let's go.
Since you haven't really had to do them, do you think you can do the dishes today? Never.
There's not that many dishes, so yes, you can.
Hey!
Alex did most of them.
Kenny, would you fix my cup of coffee, please? Oh, Ken. There's a relief for the trading card game live.
Come on,
Don't
go.
have Charizard anymore.
Damn it.
Y'all listen to me. Oh, but I can't use. Oh, well, that's lame. I can't use my ancient boot line. It makes me sad.
Well, that is different. I wish I had screenshotted that one. I ended up on the roller coaster, Robert, of the Ferris wheel. I ended up on the Ferris wheel.
Okay.
The car did, trying to do the challenge.
So what are you supposed to do?
Supposed to go through the Ferris wheel, and I ended up on it, hitching a ride.
Mommy, you might want to go.
Trying. I think the controller might be dying.
Not quite.
All right, guys, I think my controller might be dying, so I'm gonna
Why not
actually
charge
stop
the
this.
controller while you're playing?
I am getting sleepy. I'm tired, honey. I've been streaming for over 5 hours
Then
now.
maybe stop streaming that long.
I'm tired. And I've been streaming this for an hour and a half. I'm tired. Sorry, guys. I thought I'd be on here for a couple hours. And for anybody, why did you show back up? I'm sorry. I'm just actually getting tired. So I'm going to stop streaming altogether. So I've been doing this for over 5 hours straight now. So I'm going to go stop streaming, relax for a little bit, and I will talk to everybody later. And I have to go potty again. So I'll get back up probably later tonight. Have a good night. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I'm done streaming. I'm tired. At least for now. I'll probably be back on later. Everybody, thanks for joining me. Have a good night. Oh.